Hello, hello, hello. Shows me streaming on Discord. I'm not sure. All right. Back to Hades 2. For the last day. I think so. We'll see exactly, but
I have returned.
we could try some new shit. Try to do like a cast build or something. A psychic leash. Or I could just play a cool map. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm ready to finish her up. I'd like to try some goofy shit for sure, but at the end of the day, kind of want to get her done. I think I'm at that point. So. What would I want to play? Well, we could try this cast build.
Now for Kronos.
If this pet doesn't really work with it, then I'm just not gonna.
Awaken your true strength.
I want to try different shit, but I'm at the last few
The
rounds.
surface and the ardor of the journey to the mountain. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
Okay. It lands near enemies. Maybe we can make a cast build happen. Because I want to explore more of the...
Acceptable.
the builds and stuff before we finish everything up.
Let's hear it, whispers.
What the cast build does. I do need to do omegas.
No, you don't.
Pretty much every time to do damage, and we need to build up off of other bins.
Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve.
I can do that. I don't think we need any more ash, although I'm not too worried about it.
A warding circle.
Seems decent enough at it. Not getting any bins though.
Ascend to a heart.
Try to get the timer down pretty low on the birds so that works out. If we could get her cast, that would be pretty good.
Who else?
We'll see what the weapons give us too. Maybe do a mix of attacking.
Stood down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You
This is inflict scourge. The attacker special deal damage. I really had like Apollo too. I mean, cardio gain's good. Grab that.
That's hot.
Let's see, this run might be shit. I might just have to roll with pure fucking Skizow. I just want to try it. Let's see how much needs to just come online, right? The thing is, like, with the jetpack, is like, all I need is, like, specials on, you know, a good attack special, and then I'm generally, like,
Another evening where
good to
you're
go
forced to do
enough.
bidding of
The
gods.
cast, it's like,
It's not a partnership you've got
now
with
that I
them,
have
though.
two,
They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior
it's
to
nice,
them.
but
Now here, take this and go.
cast, steal more. Assuming I could even keep this thing. These rolls suck.
Tucked away. Come, you thieves.
One on mana.
I have your back, sister. Teamwork.
Good evening. I hate to even ask, but have you picked up any trace of Zagreus?
Artemis, it's hard for me to say. My brother.
I guess that's good enough for me for now. Although it's much more cryptic than I'd like.
Okay, Omega cast.
My mark be with you.
An epic at that. Let's see what we get here. Usually these are only for your actual specials.
This is my father's realm.
Attacks are faster, more range, 100% resist. Go ahead and do
Sturdy
these.
stuff indeed.
Work with the mana boon. Alright, we really need to just pick up some boons. We're gonna try to do like a somewhat cast focus thing. Must mean the charge is faster too.
Reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must see.
Grabbing Gus.
Think you can catch me? Stay in the circle now.
Go ahead and try to do this.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very...
Take damage or stunned. Your dash makes you lose. Let's get the money.
I see no reason to refute.
Hollow has really good cast stuff.
Can't hide from me. Mine. Ooh, a soul belly.
You should be able to hold back Typhon for a while longer. Especially now that you've shown us a thing or two about how it's done, son.
Okay.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Don't think we'll be able to keep this armor
Found
on.
something new to wear. What's that you're brandishing? Ah, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. Cross flames awaken!
Can't right now.
Yes. Arise, sisters.
Camera.
Of night. Behold Serene's light.
Can't go full blast.
We could try to keep the cast armor going.
Impressive work to
I'm
have
not expecting
evaded every
much.
strike. My own and that of my sisters as well. Return to Shadow
I
now.
knew you would prevail.
I do need some mana gem.
I like your dress.
Oh, thanks, big bub.
Please help
Which
yourself,
one would help?
girl.
Could try to rock this one.
A trinket of some sort.
Should be useful.
The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Okay. Thanks for saying the usual, bub.
Downward. Not heard this one before.
Does she have a new song? Doubtful.
Stay where you are. Appreciate the help.
Jesus, have it a boon, man.
Damn it.
What is this? I probably could just spend the money, but yeah, I need some kind of power, man.
It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here. Oh, I won't tell a soul.
What do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really? He still won't say a word.
I think moves are faster. Let's go for this. I'm just going pure cast, see if we can make it work. Working out.
I can sting too.
I mean, I have the 100% cast power right now, but I don't really care about that duo.
They'll burn.
In fact, some duos I'm kind of like, I just rather not have.
You speak to me of nightmares. Here is one.
Over just like have some other general choice. Like right now, duos, I don't know if they're gonna help us cast at all.
Trapped. I'm going back where I belong.
But you just got here.
Yeah, the bird's good for this for sure.
You wish your nightmares to become reality?
Made it back. What a stench.
I want to try to get the ranged one.
I take no pride in what...
Here she comes. That light.
Let us move on.
It's fine. Just pick those up as backup. I kind of want to go to the shop, but we could do but I kind of want to hit up like pure cast shit.
Path you face.
I'm getting extra power every encounter, fine too.
the grace of the moon.
Your path is set.
There's a new song.
Well, that's a fashion choice.
Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes.
The fucking Oceanus record.
You look at me with bewitching eyes.
What?
Give me
Get a few extra hits there.
Finally.
Keep the armor going or no? Do that or try to roll on a chaos. I'm just gonna keep the armor going.
Should help. Closer now.
I get 100% cast power from it. And I mean, hey, if I'm lucky, we'll get to keep it all the way to Kronos.
Where to from here?
Took a few hits there, so.
Illuminate my path.
Should I just not take damage if you're not like in here? I've definitely left a few casts sitting on them.
Set.
Gonna have to come back for that.
Can have my gold. Let's split the killing down the middle, give or take. As in, make yourself useful.
Smackers.
There we go. about you?
I don't think she's ever won. Lady's delusional.
Wow. Ran into Artemis back there. Between her and now me, we must have done.
Must be what I deserve, though, right? And don't worry, there should be plenty of foes ahead whom I shall have to deal with on my own. How is the goddess of the...
Seems well enough. We had a decent chat. Was beginning to think she's been avoiding me a while, though I can't imagine why she'd want to do a thing like that.
Nor I.
Only one exit, huh?
I'm taking this back. Property recovered.
Definitely need to be spending some loot.
Oh, don't you hiss at me.
Are you overpowered yet? Probably. I'm trying to do a cast only build here. Or not only, but cast focused. Just for fun. Just for some kind of spice. We're near the end, I assume. I won't be going any much past that.
The bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, would you? Aye.
Her foes all vanquished to the last.
Assuming I end it today, that'll be a good point for it anyways. Tomorrow and beyond's kind of the stream and review, year in review. I really want to be in the middle of something like next year, which I mean I have before. I'm about done with this one anyway, so
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
mentally. It's good stuff though.
I'm doing all right.
It's caveats.
All right. So
Yeah, I think we got enough Arcana and stuff like that to be pretty strong.
I feel a
So.
sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and
I
your
love
power.
boss and build know-how.
Your presence and your power.
We'll see if they mix Kronos up for some reason, but
Thank you, Echo. On my authority, Echo.
let's do this. I'd like to be able to throw my cast, but it's either Zeus, Estia. And I don't know who else. Don't let me do that.
And now my claim. Grow golden once again.
Guess I'm using a little bit of everything. The thing is, they keep giving me the duo, but I don't actually want the duo here. It's not that useful. I'll just grab it.
Yes.
How goes the Terraria Summoner? Or just swap off for a bit. getting a lot of the Apollo cast I would like. Too many duos. Duos are cool, but going for casts specifically, duos are not good because there's not many duo cast ones so far. Yeah, I don't imagine there's gonna be a lot of. Moments that aren't a surprise and something like that.
Let's get you someplace safe.
For a while. Yeah. Crafting gathering games, it's always a bitch making a organization thing. Once it starts falling apart, it's hard to put it back together. But keeping it organized also is kind of...
All is possible.
Kind of tedious. I guess it depends on the game. In Abiotic Factor, there was a machine you could make that would read every chest in the area. And it would just, you could just type it in and pick out what you wanted in like stacks and half stacks and stuff. That's what I need in every game. The auto sorter was awesome, yeah. I would try to keep some of my shit kind of set correctly, but yeah, once I got that, it was over. I was like, fuck that. Yeah, for anybody who hadn't played Idiotic Factor, it's definitely a must play. The game just did a really good job of every like most upgrades and things you built having like some kind of really fun quality of life or a new way to kind of play the game. Like, yeah, there was some of your just like gear stuff, but I mean that's fun too. Rapid exploration mode.
Made it.
Is that a personal mode or is that actually something in game? But yeah. No time for that.
So much
just
dust.
Fun. Raw RPG. Kind of want to keep the Silken Sash going, but it's not that much armor. Maybe I get lucky with the Transcendent Embryo. yeah, right, I gotcha. Fair.
Pure water.
Not getting a lot of boons this time around. So this is gonna be like, what, 21 armor? Something like that? That's not really worth it. Any that are specifically for cast? I mean, this one, if I were to take more damage.
help.
Let's see what we get. Ooh. For each ether I have. Ether. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that works. It's more cast damage.
Going down. The lowest reaches.
Maybe Ether is just
Rocky fetch.
any chaos thing. But I'm pretty sure I already have another chaos spin, so.
Ever shifting chambers. Realign.
Confound it, but you are difficult and becoming down.
I'm not finished with you. Four chambers to go.
Oop, forgot to pick up that money.
Not losing to a bag. In you go. Olympus, I accept this message.
Pure glimmering gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the upper.
It's shiny, but so what?
Never fought that guy before, I don't think.
It's me.
I cannot believe that I'm asking, but how fares Olympus in all this? Even trapped within this chamber.
The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Kronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now.
Right, yeah. I mean, I guess always wanting more. Why not? Why not, but if they like drinking and banging, then why not holding on to shiny baubles of power or something? Yeah. Not like they spend them or anything. I guess it's just supposed to be pretty, or maybe a mortal idea of what richness is. Yeah.
You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand?
Impossible. Yet seemingly all these impossibilities continue to occur. So you must vanquish the Titan, as well as come to the rescue.
I shall return.
Notoriously vicious serpent.
Again, I have too much money and nothing to spend it on in Tartarus. Then Hades gives me a castable, or a throwable cast as well. That's kind of what I mean, is some kind of mortal idea, like a more peon's idea of what wealth is, based on currency and rare minerals and materials and coins and shit. And not that that's like not true, it's just more, you know, it's gonna be different for like a god, so maybe they take after that in the same way. Yeah, there's things people want, and since they're special, they should be the only ones to have it, right? But it's still kind of playing into caring too much about people who are supposed to be beneath you, which I guess is part of the theme of it, maybe. Like, yeah, what does a dragon care about that kind of thing? Or maybe that's not the theme. I mean, with dragons, it's just supposed to be people want riches. It's supposed to be cool. We have to take down something to get those riches. Why not a dragon? I feel like that's more where the story comes from than it is really like covetous dragons in their own right. Whatever.
He's suggesting an exchange. All right.
Gave up the boon of Hestia, did you?
Well, here we go.
Yeah. In terms of in-world and not just an artist creating a problem for their own, you know, D&D session to solve kind of deal. Maybe there's supposed to be some kind of innate value in like rare minerals across. Because, you know, in like older stuff, there's like a magic to like, you know, your mithrils and certain kinds of like gold and there's artifacts of, you know, that have like powers and stuff. Staffs that do crazy shit, and wands that do crazy shit, and I feel like any kind of god probably respects raw power. Because I mean, gods, it's not like some kind of omniscient, omnipresent, all creator usually, it's just some guy who's really strong. Just raw greed, yeah. I mean, what if everybody thought that rocks were like valuable? Which I mean, they are, but I guess it has some semblance of knowledge of what's considered rare in the world. And obviously it's more exciting for it to be like gold and stuff that we would care about, but I'm curious where a dragon would decide to start giving a fuck about that kind of thing. That's why I was like, maybe it's like artifacts of power and shit. Or just shininess, man. That always works too. Why am I getting more money right now? I do not need. Whatever. I am the covetous dragon, dude. I don't need any money, but I see it and I grab it. Oh yeah, for this game for sure. I'm pulling from something. Makes sense.
Apollo shall be notified at once.
A brief respite awaits.
Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such a...
Something from Great Auntie Hestia. In the name of Hades.
I've never given her one for some reason.
A gift from the earth.
I mean, they sure make it sound good, but I feel like nectar would just be like extremely thick, like a honey, and it'd be like too much. But really, it's better than that. Ambrosias and stuff. So many fucking spinning attacks. I want to try to keep the armor for Chronos. So of course I go into extra rooms I don't need to go into. I get 100% cast power. Well, I guess it's good I did because I couldn't get in this room otherwise. Also not really an amazing cast build, so it's kind of hard to get it going. It's almost purely reliant on like getting a fair number of bins stacked together.
This is my father's realm. Olympus, I accept this message.
So let me buy it so I can get some more money towards my next card or whatever.
I'm home.
Still in that dress? I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know. You have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that. If you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to. But we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back. Regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time.
Time for a dazzling display.
The light of the sun.
Music to my ears.
My legions shall be witness to your fall. The moon shines even here.
I will say a cast spell, as far as visual noise goes, is probably the most you could possibly have.
I shall abide no disrespect from you.
I could have just ate that. It's fine.
Contemptuous child. I have more subjects here for you to fight. Cursed child. Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Of course you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I shall never be gone for long. No god can vanquish me.
For my mother.
Well, guess it went well. It was cute to do. I don't know if I'd want to do a lot of cast spells. It's not like that fun. You just shit something onto the ground. If you get some kind of like one that you can aim, it adds a little like personal use to it. And it does let you use attack and specials like backup attacks instead of just spamming one thing, but
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real.
just pick that up.
Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming?
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and There's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wow. Family. It's about family.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson to grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. That was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spearwork just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Do I have to go? Typhon, though, he's an asshole. He's just a mean guy.
Repairing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Should have what I need now. I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld.
What have you done?
They originally meant for this flow of story. Sometimes it feels like it's supposed to just be over at certain points, and they don't mention Typhon at all. Almost feels like Typhon would just bolt it in later. It feels like an important part of the game. Like it's a whole chunk of content and like stuff. But when the early access was their 2 routes, maybe they like tried to hide it a little bit. It's like, I mean, I don't know if the whole story was even there. Maybe it's just weird how they mention it. Like she never mentions Typhon to him, or that she's going to need to destroy Typhon first to even get to Kronos, which is like a big enough thing that's in it. They just don't even like literally mention his name or even allude to it. It just kind of feels like there's like a reworking of things behind the hood, but maybe not. It's just
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with.
Oof, that's rough.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora. Interesting. Good. Another victory.
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
pop it off. What's in here? Oh, it was the fishing place. I guess this is just one of the hangouts you can do.
Lamentation.
I mean, I like the idea of having like different places to hang out for different styles of conversation. Despite, I feel like they're adding in this
Just checking up on you.
less depth, or it'll be much less interesting per person, but
Appreciate the deal.
Fresh reagents.
Don't have the bones. Now we wait. Lady Medea.
Victory for the
Good evening. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you. Transmutation succeeded. My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. First step, disintegration of monstrosity. And last.
Now say the words.
Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
okay. Wow, now I can see the boons, bro. A little fucking late, man.
Reveal within my book of shadows greater knowledge that I seek.
Like, fucking super deep in, and now I can
So
maybe
mote it be.
start looking at boons. It should be like an early thing just to make people want to think about like builds.
Domname Sion.
It's done.
Hello there.
I had my eye on that.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, good. Your goal is within reach, goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Headmistress, if I may, I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
Yes. Look at you.
Nem's still out there, I guess.
Wasting everyone's time, I'm sure.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Perhaps.
Know the past, know the future. The other side.
And dust. I'll grab that. Right. I've done the axe quite a few times recently.
Rest up, okay? For you. Those must be tasty.
I'm just gonna try stuff that I want to try that I've never used on Typhon. I think I've used the candlesticks.
Look at you now, little raven. Together we'll go far.
I think I've killed Typhon with this before. I mean, the jetpack I just like.
Ignium. Show me your true strength.
Good chance. Could be cute.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Yeah, juice that baby up. Way to stick it to that Kronos guy. Word re.
Thank you, Commander. Though this
I
was a
didn't
step toward
mean to
victory,
actually
I
skip the
never could have
dialogue.
achieved if not for all the training
I'm
and
trying to
counsel
not
from
care too much
Headmistress
about most of
Odysseus
it.
and
But
yourself.
I just read it in this one instead of listen to it all.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Try to do a build with this. Guess this would have been alright for that other one, the cast build. Alright. I don't. We're just here to finish the fight, man. Pick some fun builds maybe, or just do something I haven't done on these.
I was born for this.
You could sneak on out of him without me giving you my boon. Well, you're entirely mistaken him.
Definitely need a lot of mana gen.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
You and old Hecate, you must be sorting out some way to keep that Kronos from recovering.
Specials inflict Gorge. That's fun. Obviously I need the hammers to really have this come together in a way that matters.
Good evening.
Suggest remaining far afield of me at all times. Stand clear.
Couldn't do it.
Special creates +1 projectile. I was like, I could try doing a special build. I'm good. The split's pretty good for clearing rooms. It is. But
you made it out before.
we can do other stuff.
Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it? Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Peace.
Peace out. The big H. Yeah, I like him in this. I wish he was like a bigger part of it. He just kind of shows up every few runs, but he's interesting. Or he's kind of an asshole about the gods in general, but still does their bidding. That he's down here picking up pieces instead of fighting the big stuff because they're too proud. I would like if they were focused on a more serious story, if they had more characters like that they actually went into a bit, instead of just more family bullshit and Illinois being kind of boring. Yeah.
I think I'm finished here.
Yeah, he's cool in this. Having my Omega get a little bit more range is good. Would have liked if that was an epic boon, but it's fine.
Shades, you're free.
Save some for me next time. Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You would...
Like Kratos. But obviously a little different. Those in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. Gosh, then the Omegas get better. Yeah, just 10% crit all around. Damn, it's a fucking common. Vital signs would be fine, but not as much for muscle.
Smart. Watch your step.
Hoping for the arrows, but crit chance is fine too. Yeah, Hercules and
Where else can we go?
Zeus and his wife, the bickering, goofy shit's kind of funny.
The time sign's back.
Well, not funny, but
Olympus, I accept this message.
Zeus and Hera definitely liked it. I mean, that's kind of every guy though. You hit each other's throats. I don't remember what all of Hercules' labors were. Other than like Hydra and shit. Yeah, the Disney one doesn't cover the killing the wife and kids. At least I don't think it did, right?
More coming. Sister Selene.
We shall see to it that the rightful queen and king of the underworld retake their throne.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Her
like,
father I knew only from Nyx's account.
you gotta imagine him being the uppity, you know, happy-go-lucky hero man. Probably not how it is in the myth. It almost never is, right? There's always some horrible fucking thing going on.
Wolf howl.
I'll offset everything going on.
Where to from here?
Might actually go with the man of the maybe I should, but if there was ever a case for it, it'd probably be this build. Even though I do have the the Hestia ship. It needs to be leveled up, but Murderous Rage. Jesus Christ. Wonder if they took from the actual Greek myth then for Kratos. That sounds more like a Kratos than as far as popular Greek media goes.
Well, this was lovely.
Wild.
Hear me, on my authority.
Could create a heartthrob. I'd have to be in melee range though. Rapture.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Gotta hopefully get a throwable cast at some point.
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleep.
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can you be? No more than 3 square meters. Watch my step. If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
Good night. There it is.
Who was the Cyclops killer back in the olden days? I don't remember. In myth, wasn't it like did they even kill him? I don't remember. Is this an immortal but not invincible? Oh, just so they could all torture each other and be horrible to each other. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it the Odyssey? Oh yeah, that's right, that fucking Nolan movie, they showed his ass in that. Use 50% less mana. That would be fine, I guess. I'd take the damage before that.
Shouldn't take too long. Look upon me.
Funny there's so many Odysseus things in this, but I don't know, did Odysseus ever mention the Cyclops?
Fixtures of exaggerated proportion and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed comes a waft of seaborne air.
Yeah. Although I'm curious what unmaking them means. Witch stuff.
I smell mostly the decay.
I don't know much about witch stuff in the mythology either. These games alone introduced so many other like kinds of gods and magic and stuff, and I mean I'm sure they introduced it to me, I mean, but I'm sure there's myth for some of it. I'm sure some of it's just liberties, of course. Shit. Most of the mythologies are incomprehensible half the time.
Next bearing.
You called?
The messenger.
Behold the stars.
Yeah, I like unmaking it completely. Yeah.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Shine ever brighter.
Makes sense.
Nectar.
For you.
Lord Hermes.
My basic attack upgraded, but guess not. Not getting a lot of good, like, damage, synergy things.
Hello.
The mana stuff's
You
been
have seen
okay,
the great
but
monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep
And what connection would that be? He's a monster just as...
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains?
dodge chance, move faster, X deals more damage. Try the dodge one.
Did it
Am
work?
I actually smaller? I have no idea. Only if they pitched her voice slightly different.
Back for another voyage, Captain.
I think it might be pitching her voice. It's hard to tell exactly, but it does sound like it is. Yeah, I think it is.
And we were most impressed.
The plasma would be good with this build, but I've already given up some stuff for it. Extra speed would be really nice, actually. But I mean, this is good too.
Follow my light.
Here you go. Hello, sunshine.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
Mind if I swoop in? Hello. What happened to you, Melly? You're so small. Not that you're usually big. I mean, you've always been just right, but normally you're... Just forget I spoke.
It's all right, Icarus. You must be noticing
No,
the work
her
of Cersei the Enchantress,
portrait
who
is
provided
smaller
one of her
too.
protective blessings for the night. Is the effect really that noticeable?
No, it really isn't. I just tend to notice the little things. I mean, I notice details. Of all sizes. Anyway, I like it. Not that that matters. Here, let me get you on your way.
That's good to go, for sure.
I better go.
Off he goes. Faster.
This will be a very serious run, killing Typhon. I'm the size of a fucking mouse. The goofy voice. You know, that's fitting. That's how I like it.
In the name of Hades.
Oh my god.
Apollo's light.
Oh, gift more.
Discerning taste.
I truly thought we ladies had a special connection.
Sorry. Now she's upset. We're almost there. Hold on. Let's all just take a breath.
Now let's just simmer down.
15% more juice. Weak afflicted deal. Take more damage. I mean, I do have Rapture Ring. I mean, 15% more on everything, though, is pretty good. But if I can throw this eventually, that'd be nice.
Before the land was split.
Not my main goal, mind you, but wouldn't be the worst.
You know, it's gotten harder sneaking down into the underworld of late. Good thing I...
How much has basically increases the more boons you have. The extra money really is always good. I mean, the dodge chance isn't too bad either, since I have dodge chance going already in days, or maybe I have enough. I mean, the money's always good, man. It's hard to say no.
My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile... Smooth sailing all the same. To dry land.
Looky who. You're so tiny right now, babe. How cute. Old Cersei must have done that to you, yeah? I flown by her little island where she's doing all her lunatic experiments.
You had so much promise as a student, Aris. Even now, you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft.
Your craft turns you into a walking joke. I'm just pointing it out. Well, whatever happens next, thanks for the laughs. We're on fire! Whatever. I had it.
Really, that's still hit? I'm like on the outside. Ripping it. Goes a little past what you see, I guess. That's fine. She loves the babe.
Buzz off.
Allow me.
Got it.
Loves calling everyone babe. Oh man, this sucks. I like the one that spent less mana. You move and sprint quicker. I mean, it does let me, I guess, attack better, but I'm not super into it. Could upgrade my Celine. There's somebody I would like to have. I'd like to have a fucking hammer. I mean, more Celine's never like a bad.
Might as well.
Fuck it, whatever. I don't know, does the extra move speed even do anything when I'm like channeling? Or is that just for its the upgrade that does it specifically for this hammer? I just so I feel like I just go back down to being really slow. Some hammer.
I walked the path.
Do not have a rush, dude. Drifting all over the place with all this speed.
Recharge. Rocky, use that beak.
Hammer. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
The Umbra flames.
More damage, distance. That works for me.
Best use those wings to fly away, Draken. Damn it.
Need a little bit more juice on that.
In the name of Hades.
Wish I found a ability to use my special.
Blood and darkness. Oh.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatman of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate.
Double attack for sure. Upgrade would be nice on certain things, but I have too many boons
Must
for
be
it
the
to
mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
realistically pop up.
Let me show you the way.
And there's definitely things from Ares I wouldn't mind.
The most powerful emotions and the underlying causes of war. So it is that glorious Aphrodite here has taken interest in my leanings and I in hers.
Your preoccupations are my passions, Lord Ares. What would drive someone to lose themselves entirely to feeling? I would like to know every last possible reason.
Peace can wait.
I don't have a lot of plasma I'm collecting. I could swap my main attack with his. I would, I think. An upgrade would be nice, but my money bonus. This could equal a boon, which I'll take over one upgrade on a random chance thing. One fucking dash, I'm flying across the fucking screen.
For me.
Having more distance now means I can slide away, and it's not like a huge deal.
I'll take this one, Rocky.
Let's keep that dialogue for
Lord Zeus.
mid-combat stuff that the pet's supposed to do.
In the name of Hades.
What's the duo? Okay. My Hex also takes the power of my this thing. Okay. Take the damage for now, even if it's low rarity.
Olympus, I accept this message. Another tremor. Golly, is that you?
That little dude.
Got something for you.
Was the last of
If
the
this treat is
pets.
to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on.
Golly. Gale.
See you in the crossroads.
I got Gale. Pretty high health build, which For double damage is good. On high health, you take a few hits while still being over 80%.
Unless you just can't help revealing vital information to your enemies, I'm going to assume you're spouting this dribble to mislead me.
Yes, bullheadedness is one of your family's defining traits. Then let us execute our respective plans. There is a possibility that mine shall succeed here beyond measure.
Waves of flame.
Great. My favorite boss one. Memorization, the hardest thing in the game. I should have saved my jump for iframes there. I do the iframes better. Something about doing it in the heat of the moment. Fuck it up a bunch. I mean, that was the worst I've ever fucked it up, but I have a lot of health.
See you later.
It worked out iffy-ish, but alright. Definitely need some healing.
I need this right away.
Got the money bonus. Because of all the Hermes shops now, I could use more. I mean, it's only 30%, but mind you. Not like a crazy
The
amount.
mountain's tallest peak. I'll show myself in. Scales.
Triple upgrade. I wouldn't hate, but who knows what we're gonna hit with the upgrade.
Closer to the top.
Let's see what we get with her.
It's that broodling. Or a twin.
Too much speed. Alright, flip around, dude.
One less of Typhon's brood. In the name of Hades. Right.
That's a good one. I missed the fucking shots coming at me. Celine, or another one of these. I feel like we've got a lot of the Celine shit already. Okay. Messy boss, but didn't get hit, shockingly. So I don't think I did. It's hard telling the heat. Heat of the moment.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think we need even faster. That'd be a little much.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
Thinking the heal has the and the armor. Get more out of staying above 80%, probably. Alright. Time to finish the fight on this motherfucker. We'll see.
I've returned. Just need to weaken him.
Let's see how you like this, you monster. He's down, now hit him hard.
Mana generation's rough here. I got a lot of survivability on this build too, so make a bunch of mistakes on top of everything else. A lot of dodge, and I just get like health back and taking hits too.
Olympus is secure.
Most of the damage was in the big hits, the Omegas. Normal attacks barely even factored in.
Typhon's essence, the power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros. This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news.
With the weavings of the fates.
My niece!
Grandmother.
Flower. Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we all
What do you even do if you come up this way?
all the strength we can for your own fight.
Maybe you're just not allowed to come back.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even
Until the
Lord
game's
Susar
over,
could stop
could
it
be.
properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Maybe just replace it with a different boss.
Thanks a road all around, Grandmother.
Paula just belting it out in the back again.
The gods. I merely
Too
concentrated
many
on
unfitting vocal tracks. They're just going off, man. Just belting it off while we're talking here.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
Shut up.
Monster, truly gone. You got him. Forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another. And perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go.
On it.
Take care now.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings every... Return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone. He's gone, Phrenos. The father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
Made it back. So hold on. How is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys or just the one?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault. A different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
Personal history.
Prometheus.
Here's some fishing
Hey,
lures.
if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside?
Don't know that I'll be
Let's see
doing
what
much
this
good
is.
between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it.
I don't know who this is, if there's a myth around Prometheus.
Stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them.
Pandora?
Not like they owe us
Oh,
any
okay.
favors back.
That
And
makes
all
more
they can do
sense.
now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river. Fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
Would have figured. So many different figures here, I just kind of forgot about Pandora. It should have been more obvious.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity.
Not
to
that I
escape
know
their
much about her
circumstances.
personally.
It's a bit different from the mortal way
Just
of
the
fishing in that
box.
sense.
For the most part.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them. Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Anytime now? Swim times?
This is a soul belly.
Yeah, everybody knows the Pandora's box stuff. I don't even really think about who Pandora is.
Happened. Thanks.
That was definitely a thing that happened.
Bye.
One of the most cursed lines you could ever write.
Let me see.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication.
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Stop getting somewhere. Got me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for the worse when it comes to your stuff. Out of my face.
I'll just clean this up.
With skill and grace. The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Yeah, I can't say I feel too bad for the
Before
king
I
of all
depart,
monsters.
my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer.
And the
If
father.
Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon. Finally.
A little late on the guy's secrets then.
You may proceed. Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
Is done. To Kronos.
Boil bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek. So mote it be. Kathuski Onaski.
Carefully said.
All hail the monster slayer. How are you holding up, goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
The first man? She's been killing dudes non-stop. Or is this the first thing that's permanently dead?
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
Typhon, we should have left him alive. Maybe we could have come to an agreement with Typhon.
You have the right approach. We'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this.
They're gonna go for the we shouldn't kill everything approach. I want to make it a little bit more spicy than just we're gonna kill anyways and then just say a couple things half-heartedly later. It's kind of just goofy, man. He could just be an evil ass monster, dude. It's okay. You're allowed to write an evil ass monster.
I intend to.
Not seen too many of that sort.
May I?
Wow. So many secrets from Gaia.
Here you'll grow strong.
Fear me.
Shall we liven things up?
I didn't get shit. Christ.
Tonight's catch.
Hey. They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet? Huh. Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinois. I just go.
Bye, Nem. It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Okay, they block off the other one. Can I get any upgrades right now? Really? Time to use Old Faithful, because it's fun.
Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus? If some mortals venerated him, perhaps you and your disciples feel conflicted that he now opposes us.
The Titan who brought fire, reason, good eats, and the arts and stuff to mortal kind. Then faced the vengeance of the gods for all of that. Can't stand the guy, let him have it.
Wait, you can't stand him even though he did so much for you? Though mortals can be difficult.
Well, let's see. Has he been nice to you, or has he tried to kill you? So what if he butted us up way back when? Not like he's done much for us lately.
He has tried to kill me. Golly, welcome back.
This motherfucker do? Dodge chance and move speed. Lower up, great. Like he's probably pretty good if you want certain things.
See you. Come, Rocky.
But I don't. Comrade is currently investigating the eradication of Typhon and cannot aid you. What? Huh? Who? Huh? Huh? Ooh. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be picking this. Oh well. Am I even gonna get options to upgrade this fucking thing?
Done with Typhon. Kronos next. Raining again.
Kronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong.
It's funny if I have this Celine thing and it just never gets upgraded.
Another Moly. The hunt begins. That's a bite.
Nope.
Come over. Bones for the broker. More whispers.
He's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you...
5% discount on another item. I kind of need like more money though. Seems to be fine. I don't. I mean, I guess. I guess I think that.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone.
Oh man. Godspeed at work. Thanks for hanging. Hopefully it's not too bad. Not sure if I'll have it. Use 40, create a heartthrob. I mean... I do spend a lot of mana.
The Master Slicer returns. You even brought some wisps. Your little plan to slay me backfired.
The shadow of a skunk.
Kinda weird that Celine wouldn't be available because she's investigating the doom of something. Maybe she's gonna show up in the finale and save your bacon. I don't know why that would mean she can't show up here, but...
I proved myself this time.
The hammer, I gotta get the hammer. Sucks turning down a chaos though. How long does this fucking kill thing last? Oh, 45 seconds. Does last between zones.
The black coat shines.
That's a must get.
It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads?
A brilliant choice.
Sometimes I think we shouldn't force you to play favorite.
Had to do it. A boon.
Those are useful. Just full invulnerability, I guess. Damn, this is such a shitty one. This doesn't suck.
Wow.
I'm going dumb. I just hate that that was a comment. So give me, make it a little juicy, man. boons because we'll have plenty of places to spend money probably going forward.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming...
God, why is this the only common one? It's fine. We'll get it. It's like the rarity game right now is pretty shit.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
I own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you. Although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
We don't have to fight the boss. Guess that's nice.
Hold on, Headmistress.
No Celine, also. I really need the seeds because I'm gonna stop after this. Whatever. Right. Hard to turn down the meta shit just in case. Right? Money or Narcissus?
Back. Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time to...
If you mean the Morning Fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and...
I guess she has just normal conversations with these people after Headmistress getting kidnapped.
But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now. Apparently.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Mystery boon.
I guess.
At last. The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my Lord Father and dear Mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
All these common boons. That's pretty nice. It's insurance, I guess. No Celine drops so far. Funny, I'm using the one weapon aspect that's like full Celine. The only hex one I think I know. It's fucking story locked for some fucking reason. Oops, the perfect image popped up and I thought that was it. Discount. What happened to their new song? Yes, we're back to this one. Try to get my mana back from dropping cast. As long as you keep up with this, probably the.
Lost my train of thought, cousin. For Aphrodite here, she doesn't seem to understand the meaning of a private conversation.
Oh, dear Apollo, yes, I always care to join your conversations, especially the private ones. And is there any who...
Grabs again. Oh, I mean, this weapon's good anyways, regardless, so. With the right build, anything's good. Do a hero, see if we can get one of her rarity booms. Line. That's a good one to get, it's fine.
Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge.
This hero one's probably better than just shooting my normal fucking shots, man. Keep forgetting to cast though. My current chaos spin. Cast. You know, maybe I'll just wear this for another round. See if I get something a little juicier. What do we get now? 93. Well, that's fine. I'll keep that one on. Hera, or a rare one of him. Oh, yeah, we'll go for the Hera. Doing that and a health. No guarantee that Ares is even gonna hit. Last time we did this build, or this weapon down here. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Ended up being a block punch thing mixed in there. I don't know if I did like. I mean, I've probably done this weapon a few times here, though. There's probably other ones. Money or ball, you know. Into this. I know Selena appears though. It's just funny. Oh well. We can get another good hammer upgrade. It does mean it takes one out of the thing though. Which isn't a bad thing necessarily, right? He's not here, so I could get more bids and other shit. Extra damage per missile. Boss killers, man. Hell yeah. This time I can spend some money. The mana would be nice, but it's hard to turn down just raw damage.
The burden always takes its toll. That's just the way it is. Okay.
I think we're getting to that.
I made it all the way up to the mountain of the gods, my lord. Though I missed you.
The fire-spewing hound of hell grows momentarily quite calm, having detected finally the princess of the dead.
You restore mana every 1 second. I guess that's good. Let's swap off to something else. I don't know if we're gonna get like a surprise extra phase or boss or anything. Oh, there was a spirit there in red I should have talked to. I wonder if that was the one from the arena. Oh well. Could go for the hammer, but I've already got a lot. Let's go for the tooth just for safety, I guess. Why do I have that in flex days anyway? I think I actually have. I'll leave that up, I guess. I'm not in love with it, but it's alright.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
It's weird, there's no Celine at all. I don't even know. I think they make a good case for it, do they? Whatever.
Discerning taste.
Weak. No damage recovery is nice.
I don't offer you my blessings so you can... you feel better.
Did we ever get his legendary? I don't remember what it was if we did. Yeah, we are evaporating these things. Yeah. Fuck the Celine shit, I guess. Man. Do the return one, just to get days, more damage. Trying to jump around, man, to juke me. Fuck off, bro. All this mana thing is definitely good. I mean, this is an epic version of it, but it's good anyways. It's not gonna have any levels on it. I guess in a way it does mean I'm getting a hex when I'm not supposed to be getting a hex. You know, for whatever that means. My card is not being wasted either. I'm gonna grab it just in case. Get smacked in one of these places a bunch. In the mess. If struck from behind. Not as if they're struck from behind. One more damage on that, or just 10% more. We'll just go. Good we picked up the live relocation though. Smacked around a little bit here in the chaos. Oh maybe I did say that.
I have something for you.
Okay.
Where is she?
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. You shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Legions of the Golden Age, come forth. Even now. You expect a show of mercy here? Shall that be all? You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started, granddaughter. And do take a good look around. Ask yourself, where do you think you are? Or perhaps the better question is when? What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? You take me for. And how could you possibly think you
So many invincibility sessions in every boss.
by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it, yet. Bring this entire blasted world screaming to a halt. And then to leave the world in careless hands. You would be doing me a mercy. And saving me a great deal of trouble. Come on, stop me. Understand one thing. I shall always be one step ahead of you. All of you. Impossible.
My
I
mother's
really heard what you
handmaiden.
said.
You give her back. Right now.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
Then this is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
Done here.
Time
Now for the
stopped
final
for
step.
now.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the...
Now for Zagreus to do his part. That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes next.
Time. Time.
Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? Everything she says has happened, will happen. I mean, wait. Melinoi, you've returned.
Didn't know you had
No
more.
idea how much
I was waiting
difficulty
on
I
it.
had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoi. I hope this works.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the Satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cavern and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the Underworld Queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately left my satyrs tear you to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, As our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would not dearly miss my influence, nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What do you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? Actually feel the life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
No, wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
I am the big man.
Yourself, Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No, Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl?
Baby Cerberus.
Aha! There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if Father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenoi.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now, Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
That's at last, just like we tried.
Alright, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
Sleeping on the job.
I the bloodiest part.
I don't know if that's me.
I finally won!
Blast.
It's in the blood.
Night and darkness guide me. I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
I mean, it doesn't look too good out here, so I don't know.
Titan.
What?
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet, who are you?
Kronos, headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Malinois, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's crawling
Oh
at
man,
my
I don't know
feet.
about that.
How is this possible?
Unless she decides to kill him no matter what. But maybe. I don't know if they're gonna have there as a bad guy all along. They might with this story. It seems like he had his memories rewritten essentially, and she experienced it too. But yeah, you're still in the same time period. I don't know how that works.
Headmistress, you don't remember because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Melinui, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight. But out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
Although I'm still waiting to see why Celine was not somebody I could use this round. I mean, they have to also explain how you can keep playing past the story end, right? It might be some silly shenanigans. Like it's all chaos, reality shit just for funsies.
A better past. Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind. I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Millenoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Millenoi, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own.
What was it? Fucking thinking Zero Escape, man. He's melding the timelines, bros. Whoa. He's a, what were they called in that? I don't remember.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Millenoi, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Millenoi, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Millenoi. To think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Millenoi, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did.
Is it contrived, Rose?
In our moment of
I'm
power,
curious how they're gonna
you
justify
were the
that
only
plot.
one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Malinois. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, Father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward.
More clever lines about time. More of them, please.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house.
Every line.
Everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Princess?
He's just hanging out.
Hey.
Can we pet the fucking pupper yet?
Notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
The very best.
Super pupper.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Hail.
Why can I talk to Achilles?
Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other.
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects.
I'll miss you all. This really...
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry.
As shall I.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine, and I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And
how you have memories of two separate people and you end up the same way. How would you be a different person from day one?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And Malinui, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Malinui. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time.
You were born for much more.
So what is the post-game gonna look like?
Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord. And your father and I shall not be far.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though.
An adjustment is
she looks so different when she has that face going.
And I'll see
Transforms into a different person.
I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement. But I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about
Is that going to be the post-game? We're going to find all of the people he's cast away and he just can't find them. Collecting our friends.
Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be, if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, Father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Well, Nyx is still here.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
Selene's just been hanging out.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
So why was she not available in the last mission?
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve.
Yes.
We grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melinoi, princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon, but it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you, and ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady
Everyone's here.
Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed witch of the crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
It's like a way longer ending than the first game, because it's got way more contrivances to kind of get through. Oh, and we gotta get a singing session. There's at least 3 singers here. We'll see how they justify the end of it, the post game. I'm sure, considering this game just has like more stuff, there's probably some big epilogue, whether it's some Kumbaya thing like the first one or what, I'm not sure. The first one, the epilogue was, you know, you let everybody know that you, I guess, existed, for that Persephone was there and alive and made up essentially with the gods in a way, but even if it was like a little sneaky thing, it was much more of a small deal. This, I'd imagine, you find everybody and everybody's all good with Kronos, but who knows. Maybe they're gonna have like the post game be like some kind of funky, like you go back in time to do certain things. I mean, unless there's new bosses, like it's all about Kronos's his dudes. I mean, if they're not there, then if he's not fighting with them, then what the hell? Unless Prometheus takes over or some shit. We'll see. What the Ben Star? Won't talk too much about Mythoth until we're done here, but I mean, it still stands. I think this story is way shittier than the first one. There's more events and more big things happening. They try to bring it back to like a more intimate family thing, but it is way less effective. And the thing that really gets slaughtered because of it is the minute-to-minute character dialogue, which was the strongest part of the first game. I'll see people defend it by saying, well, these characters are in a different scenario, so they're not going to be like the first game. I'm like, yeah, no fucking shit. But they're the ones who decided to make this setup, this setting, and all that kind of shit. So, it would be nice if the characters and all the beats and stuff were stronger for this particular setting they wanted to do, right? I mean, that is like an excuse for everything being like charmless and much more dry and kind of typical. It's not. I don't get that argument at all. It's just odd. It's definitely not that I want it to just be like Hades 1's dialogue. I'm fine with them trying a different tone, a different scale. It's more that the much more human dialogue or interesting characters are things that I liked. And there's none of that really. It's not really here as much, despite having such a big cast with lots of things they could explore. I mean, the Chronos shit's kind of cute at the end. I don't think they make a great case for him to like wait at the end, and there's a lot of contrived magical mumbo jumbo to make it kind of happen. But whatever, I guess. It comes across a lot more forced in that way, but yeah, it's definitely much more that I just feel like for a more serious, heavy story, right? I just don't think it gets there. That's not. There's either not exploring enough darkness or sides of like certain characters or kinds of conversations they just wouldn't have in the first one. When they do try to have humor and stuff, it tends to be very samey and repetitive. A lot of that, like fucking rambling off a paragraph quickly, sarcastically, shit. Illinois' supposed to be like a juxtaposed thing against Zagreus. You know, he's more of like a emotional go-getter type of person, and she's much more like driven and focused and that kind of person and all that. I mean, I guess he was focused too, but she just isn't like interesting in that aspect. Like, I feel like her plight, her backstory of being kind of raised to be like a weapon or a vengeance for people she doesn't know and stuff. I just don't think it's explored enough. They repeat it a lot. It's all very repeated a lot. I think that's a lot of the dialogue.
Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous
So much of just the minute-to-minute dialogue is just so samey. I just don't even care to read it. I mean, I read it, but it's not very interesting.
World with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done.
Oh yeah, the Fates. What the big guy? You didn't want the Fates,
we're not
man?
finished.
Alright, let's see what there is. Yeah, it's not like, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad story. It's not like I hated it. It's not like I didn't feel any tension or, you know, build up for the finales or anything. It's just That was not a main driver playing the whole thing. Where it was like always nice to come back and get a laugh or enjoy just kind of like the different characters, learn about them, and kind of the world and all that in the first one. I don't think the main story in the first one was super crazy for me, but it still went well with that kind of style of dialogue you're getting. You know, it felt maybe like it needed to maybe have a bit more kick to it, a bit more scale, but after playing those, I'd say definitely not.
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
In terms of the gameplay and all that stuff, I mean, I would say this one's better. I think the first one has a snappiness to it, that you dash in more. There's a lot more spamminess. The upgrades, you just bing, bang, boom. You spend them, you get your dialogue, you go back out, you do a run. I think there's something to be said about that being nice, but I think overall this has more range of stuff. I still think I was pretty done with it by the end. I think I had enough repetition there, even with the new content. Maybe part of that's just because I played Hades 1 earlier. And, you know, there's not big enough draws outside of just, you know, it's not reinventing itself. You know, there's some roguelites that'll reinvent itself over like a 10-15 hour period. You know, really change up big sections of gameplay. And this unlocks like new stuff for sure, but, you know, it's a lot longer to kind of get to some of that because it wants to be something you play a lot longer. And I think it does a good job of that, but it does mean for me in relation to like the first one being so soon, the gameplay being different, but not like, you know, wildly different, that I'm not, you know, I'm pretty done with it, especially because of the story stuff not being much of a driver. It's just pretty much the raw gameplay. I tried to do different builds and stuff, but a lot of the time you still kind of end up in some similar places. But let's see what else we got here.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task?
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the
Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
We shall meet again.
What an accomplishment.
But yeah, I think overall the gameplay is better. The amount of content is way better. You know, the bosses are really cool and shit. This game has a lot more like large arenas with more projectiles, a lot of invincibility time, which can be a little boring for when you get like really spicy builds. But overall, just the amount of bosses and mini bosses that are cool and everything better. But from that front, it's hard to say that this, even if maybe you prefer some elements of the first one's speed, this one's definitely the better on the gameplay front. I don't think it's like leagues in a different direction. I mean, depending on how you feel on the story stuff, I almost feel like I kind of like first one better in a way, but I think on paper this one's probably better, but I don't know. I mean, on the flip side, it's like, I mean, the story stuff is part of like the appeal of like, you know, what everybody will bring up with the first one. Don't get me wrong, I mean, the gameplay is cool in them, but there's a lot of really good roguelites with good gameplay as well. This fully featured with this much stuff over this long of a span of time, I mean, maybe you could argue that being a little different, but, you know, the polish and all that kind of stuff, but I don't want to say like everything comes down to the story, but it definitely makes, it's definitely a big part of like the whole deal, that I think, while everything else is generally better, you know, maybe the resources and stuff can be a little bloated or annoying. It's usually not a problem. But it affects it all.
The fated list of minor prophecies. The fates. They're out there still.
Let's see, it's the Underworld and Olympus.
task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach...
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
Wow, they did it again. This is what I'm saying, like, it ain't funny. I don't even get a fucking, like, not even a little upturn, man. And it's so often, it's like the only kind of joke. I mean, they did it in the first game, but there was so much more, like, charm and, like, human dialogue and stuff. In this, it's like, quirk max, and then just really boring, plain statements on what's happened, or what Kronos is up to, or, hey, that Typhon guy got knocked down, that's pretty nice, you know. Those are all fine and dandy, but it's like, it's really impressive. There is so much different dialogue, but so much of it is just, I feel more forgettable in this. Maybe because of the context, where they don't feel like they can explore certain elements of some of these characters, or you learn more about it. It's always so focused on the big scale goal, and that's kind of what's nice. But I guess the original is like, they kind of just, it's focused on those things, but it has room to breathe in other ways. But my thing is, like, you know, it's not a justification for kind of dull writing. It's, you could still have interesting, serious, like, stuff, you know, the contrast against the first one. I mean, maybe a little charm there, but I don't know. It's just weird when people say, like, well, it's a more serious game with more scope, so that means that people are going to act that way. Like, yeah. Is that more interesting? Not how they do execute it, in my opinion. It doesn't need to be Hades one. It just needs to be interesting. It's a more generic setup and not told in, I feel like, a terribly unique way. I mean, for roguelites, it's still unique in the sense that there is a bunch of dialogue every time you show up, but
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
I'm with her, bro. Boring.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Okay.
Kataskionoski.
Shall be thus.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell.
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart...
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take through our own choices and...
Nearly so. Retracing my step.
Of that, I have no doubt.
All hail the prince. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so.
That's how they're gonna do it?
And we'll always be anticipating your return.
She's gonna go through different timelines and beat them. So that time flows freely for it. We wouldn't want those other timelines to get in the way. They were in the way before? Or is it just now that she did this thing with Kronos?
Then let's give it a go.
Definitely not a big draw to do more, but obviously they've got like the fates. I'm sure they'll build like a little extra story from here on like they did in the first one. Definitely an interesting setup there.
My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her eye.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and...
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task. And not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Sealed
Then
his
how come you
powers.
look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
Something for me?
I don't know why I'm ordering shit.
Could use this.
And I'm like definitely done.
Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now.
Rubbish.
On behalf of Eris.
Give you a bunch of crap. Let's see the dialogue here. But yeah, I mean overall, it was good.
All right, time to put
Solid
Grandfather's
game.
theories to the test.
Good game. If you like roguelites, it's a must play for sure. It still does, you know, cool things with how it tries to interweave narrative, and I do think the gameplay alone, especially if you like action RPG stuff, you know, isometric action games, it feels really good. There's cool builds. Once you get the aspects, which some stuff starts to take too long, it's weird, like even being able to see what boons you can get is like so deep in. Having like the dice being like, you know, if you want to get a lot of dice, you have to kind of go really hard into like certain avenues when it's more fun to just and effective to just kind of get like rarities. Kind of, I mean, I like the idea of the Arcana thing where you make different builds, different sets for different things, so there's more strategy and more customization and craziness. But I mean, when you're just casually going through it, there's so many just good general ones like Death Defiance and more damage when you have less mana, like 5 health, there's more health, you know, card rarities, these just make you generally stronger. That it's hard to want to be like, hey, I'm going to spend like 15 points getting dice. It would be kind of nice if maybe there's like a little bit of like dice and stuff like that, a little bit of like build control in there. But I mean, generally, most boons, most people have some kind of useful thing on them. So going for just general power and then knowing your boons enough to know which ones are worth getting on certain weapons is still a fun time. You can still try a lot of different stuff, you know. I was able to do a cast thing, which is kind of cute. I think the casts, I mean, I like them better than the first game. I think they ended up being a little less crazy than I thought. It's nice that you can stack so many things on the cast and like how it can give you space. And play the projectile game was kind of cute. This game definitely had a lot more visual noise at times. There's a lot more just shit flying and homing and shots coming from off screen and effects just blasting everywhere. And, you know, it is a good looking game. I don't mean it in that sense that it's not, but definitely can be a bit messy. I mean, part of it is that you have less dashing and stuff, so you do need to be a bit more careful. But as you learn the bosses, you learn to be able to dodge without really seeing what's going on sometimes. So that's okay. I don't think it's a huge deal, but it really depends on the weapon. Casts just kind of make me think of that, because when I did the cast build with the psychic leash, it was like, I mean, I couldn't see a damn thing. So, granted, you know, like the first game, the challenge evaporates at some point. That's where the fear thing is supposed to be for. And that's fine. I mean, like I said, I don't know if more challenge would have been really. I mean, I pretty down with it. I was really like looking for more of that necessarily. That I restarted some of these runs, but no. A lot of weapons. Some aspects I don't like as much. Gonna be kind of grindy. Would almost be more key to be able to get some of these right off the cuff. I feel like I did half my playthrough looking for fucking driftwood, stuff like that. Be a bit unfortunate. Maybe just a little freedom on how you could buy like maybe 1 or 2 like of any kind of resource a night. Maybe would have been alright, just to kind of get you past some of those bottlenecks to let me start getting to other stuff earlier. A part of me almost thinks you should be able to have like 2 keepsakes. There's so many keepsakes at this point, and I just like don't want to use some of these. There is build control here. It's like you get 1 of this and you can, you know, blah blah blah. But it's like compared to just like Kronos and Dough, extra lives, like these are much more general useful things. I mean, I did use like hammers, I tried other stuff. I think there was a lot of reason to swap to shit, but I feel like just like 1 extra slot would have been kind of cute to play with. Or let you swap like, I don't know, a couple extra times. I've always liked the keepsake thing in this game, in the first game still though. You find your comfy zones. It's kind of hard to like not go for chaos when chaos is like, oh hey, you got 80% more damage or something, you know, randomly, you know, like most of them are good. I like the idea of like having singular challenges. This was fun. It lets you kind of learn about different builds, which I thought was cool. I thought that was pretty fun. So you could just see what was all possible, which there's a lot. Yeah, so overall, gameplay is great. Fun doing the builds. I could see playing it for a giga-long time. It's not the type of roguelike that you're gonna like raw RNG miraculously like be playing like a different game of like you know, like you're just gonna evolve to this totally different level of like kind of gameplay and like stuff you can pull off and stuff. I mean, generally it's like, you know, what when you pick your aspect, what you're gonna generally want to be seeing as like your preferred successful build, and it's just a matter of how successful you get there, right? Like when I'm doing this, it's like I'm looking to like shoot a lot of missiles, juke a lot. If I can, maybe I'll get like a cast thing going. That's kind of more optional. It's mostly just that. So it's like a good build's gonna be like, you know, messing with that. I mean, you can technically switch between the 3. And I do think you do that more than the first game, where you just do one thing over and over. And I do think, once again, the hammer is what dictates the whole thing. You know, the success of it. Some weapons more than others. With this one, generally, it's like I said, you just get the missiles and everything else is gravy. It's a pretty easy build to get going. You know, other ones like the axe, it's like I need some good hammer stuff to do builds where it's like, you know, the axe can run around me while I personally can keep attacking. I felt like in the first game it would have been cool if you get more hammer control, like you get like one guaranteed, or maybe you could like play with one as like an upgrade and try it, because in some ways those are more build activating than like these. But on the flip side, that is, you know, those moments where the game can evolve to be like this different kind of power trip or a different type of gameplay, right? As the hammers. I think the boons a little less so. Those just kind of whatever you have planned, it can just make them better or, you know, less effective. It's not going to really change how you play in a huge way. Throwing your cast is usually the biggest thing. You know, there's a few that like suck in enemies, stuff like that, you know, freezing, little things like that, where it's like, you know, it's nice for survivability or just kind of like coincidental, you know, making it easier, but the hammers are what kind of like make things crazier. In a way, part of me is like, oh, it'd be cool to be able to experiment with the hammers more and make more wild builds off the top. But on the flip side, if you had control over all of them, then you would always pick certain things to make it more simple. So I don't know. It's kind of different ways to think about it, I guess. Depending on what kind of luck you have or what kind of build control you get, you know, or how difficult you're trying to make it and how much you just want to win versus how much you want to experiment. You know, you may have more samey runs versus some a little more wild. And I feel like a lot of it's just on the hammer. So, the familiars are cute. It's a cute little extra thing. I think there were some in the first game. I never saw them. I gotta use a few. They're not really too wild. I mean, obviously there's like aspects that play into them, which I like. And we didn't get to do all these aspects, mind you. But I think some of these you could play super different. I don't think it's a problem that the game isn't like, you know, wildly different every build. I think that's a very particular type of roguelite, and this isn't going for that. This is going for a more like balanced, like refined kind of action, where, you know, the interplay and all the boons can be a little tighter, and you know, it's not just stats, but you know, I'm not gonna start playing a fucking, you know, platformer in the middle of it or something. Not that I'm saying that's what I'm after, but I don't know. I think it's cool for that. I think it just depends on what you're in the mood for, kind of deal. I think it pulls off its action well with fun bosses. So there's a little more bullshit in this. Some enemy designs and projectile stuff. There was fun ways to play like in the first one where you could like, you know, deflect dudes and all that kind of shit. And, you know, there is like dots and like on like hit effects shit in this one. I like the first one, but I don't think I went super far with it. It was pretty much just Hestia, and I always tried getting a build set up with that, but because she's like the only one really kind of hard to, I never really had it happen. But I mean, that means there's more potential for other shit if you wanted, but there's like some perfect world builds that do play like pretty wild, but I mean, you probably see those in the crystal more than anything. So I guess that's where some of the RNG comes in, but you do have to kind of aim for him. No. I'm rambling. But yeah, that's about it, I guess. Music and the visuals and all that kind of stuff, you know, solid. I think some of my more favorite songs in Hades, it's probably like this Tartarus one was good. I think like some of the vocal tracks were a little less impactful in this one, and a little out of place at times, like Apollo just belting it out at the top of Olympus, and you just randomly humming if you just happen to walk into like a certain area, and it feels like they kind of just like know the vocal tracks for these big hit moments, and sometimes they're just kind of there to, I feel like, be hype without really owning the moment as much as some of their other games. Sometimes they do, you know, they try to make like Scylla and all that like a very musically oriented thing, which I don't know, I'm of all sorts on that one. It got a little cheesy at times. But I like the idea of like a Sirens being like a girl rock band. But it was repetitive too. I mean, they had a different song eventually, but I mean, that was pretty deep in, and then it went back to normal. So overall, though, cool music, nice visuals, and all that shit. I never felt like I was getting like cranked by crappy animations or something. It was more projectile stuff, and like I said, it ends up not mattering eventually. But, yeah. So, I guess in general, overall, good game. If you like roguelites, I'd recommend it. If you liked Hades, there's no reason not to play it, for sure. If the big thing was in Hades was less the gameplay for you and more the story, like maybe I'd be more iffy on it then. I mean, you do get to continue, like, with here's some of your favorite characters, but I mean, other than the raw fan service of it, I don't think it's super great on that front. So if that was your main driver, I would maybe not as recommend it as much, but if you had any ounce of enjoyment out of the gameplay, I think it's at least worth fucking with for a while and seeing the different routes and shit, and then deciding from there if you care about more. I definitely had my fill probably a little earlier than this stream. I was pretty done after yesterday's day. Yeah, it's cool gameplay. We get a lot of hours out of it. I mean, that's nice.
Tales of your great accomplishment preceded you,
Yeah,
young one.
overall, a much less charming game with more refined gameplay and
expecting
content.
you'd return to your honorary post at the house.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what...
So then you're sworn to her?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll look up and see what happens in these other ones. I honestly couldn't be bothered right now. I assume we just meet up with him down below. He warps us to a different time. We pop somebody. Call it a day. Maybe there's going to be like a final hidden cutscene with like Fates or some extra boss or something. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Overall, good game. Solid game. But I don't know. Part of me's like, I liked Hades 1 a lot more. But on paper, this is the better game, probably. I think part of it is I just kind of done a lot of Hades this month. Some of the gameplay upgrades are, while cute, are still familiar enough that there's a little bit more onus on like the home turf here and some of the story elements. All that. You know. The different builds and the charge attacks for cuteness, but there's something about the snappiness of the first one I kind of like too. Not just getting back out into the field, but also in the combat. Overall, I think this is the better experience. Definitely would not say skipping out on the first one, though. I think that has enough strengths that there's kind of a yin-yang to this. It's worth it for that. And if you haven't played Hades 1 in a long time, yeah, much more easy to recommend. I think if you're not a huge roguelite person, I kind of mentioned this on the first one. Like I said, I'm trying to do more like, you know, how would I relate this to different types of people, if I'd recommend it or not. Like I said, Hades was one where I was like, you know, if you're not into roguelites, like that would be the one I'd still recommend trying to see if there is anything that can sway you, because there is a bit more story and a lot more elements to keep you from being like frustrated and stuff. I think if you didn't like Hades 1, I don't think this would change. It depends, right? If you liked having too much, maybe if you didn't like all the story stuff, this has more story, I feel like, but it's less interesting. If you didn't like the style of gameplay, like maybe the build depth, this is probably better on that front, but it still feels like Hades, right? I mean, I would say if you were pretty much had an issue with the gameplay in the first one, I would recommend trying this out, seeing what you think. I think if you had an issue with the story, then, I mean, I just think the story is worse. To the point where you just didn't like the game. Because we did have a conversation where somebody did not like Hades, you know, a lot of it was like gameplay focused and stuff like that. Like I said, I do think this one's still, I think it takes a lot longer to get to the point where like you start just breezing through it. And they also have that shit at the beginning where they force you to lose essentially for the first 10 runs. It can be a little goofy. I mean, you get some like power-ups because of it, but not that much. So, I get why they wanted to do it. I think it's probably the most clever way to do it other than just stopping you hard or making it so that runs are at the beginning told, you know, you're told you can only get this far. It still kind of sucks though if you get a build going. That's when you're in the hot period where, you know, there's a bit more RNG and you're starting to, you know, be on the edge and maybe I can come back from this. And it's like, nope, you just can't. I mean, they give you like, you know, 60% damage debuffs just through one zone. If you go through multiple somehow with that, you're looking at like in the 100%. And, you know, fighting new bosses, that's one shot. So. And some of them, so I don't know. It's one of those things where. For me, it was more like, is it worth it? I was like, is it like... I don't remember really a whole lot of interesting story happening in those runs that really made it worth the hit. But, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. In theory, I get the idea. So. Anyways, repeat myself. It's just kind of like a big deal game, and you know, I just played the originals. Next message. Oh. Yeah. Overall, would recommend it. Some caveats. I think it maybe in theory I kind of like the original more, but I think this is probably more objectively like a better game. I think there's just things about the first one that I like that were unique enough that while the gameplay is more refined in this, there's a lot of really good gameplay roguelites. So it's not the special thing, but I also do not think that. I think it's a really solid game. Alright guys, we'll talk more about it in the year in review. That might be it for me for games this year, depending on like work and stuff. Doing Escape Simulator 2 off stream. I will keep doing that. Next up, January. Well, next up's the year in review. You guys have anything you want to talk about? Oh, what's up, Sid? As far as like things that happened this year in gaming, or yeah, I mean, I guess other stuff too. Your own first personal favorites of the year. You know, your favorite soundtracks. I don't give a fuck. Any particular topic. Feel free to bring them in. I'll start probably tomorrow. I could even start today. It kind of depends on if we're doing Escape Sim, but most likely gonna start tomorrow. Yeah, should be cool. I'm talking about just kind of all the games I played this year, all the games that came out this year that I played. yeah. That's gonna get its own, yeah. I'm sure conversation. Hey, thank you very much also, buddy. You and everyone making sure that backlog never dries up for sure. But yeah. So feel free, anyone, to bring any kind of topic you want. I'll be talking for a couple days, 3 days straight, like I usually do. The voice usually gives out. Not gonna dull it up too much this time. I'd rather just kind of get on to more games and stuff. But we will have like the trailers and the gameplay, so you can maybe get an idea for some recommendations if you're interested, and get a feel for each game and stuff. Yeah, I tried doing a lot of 2025 games, especially near the end here. Ones that I was interested in. Obviously, I didn't get through all of the big mainstream heavy hitters and stuff, but I'm not too worried about that. I played Wave Race 64 a week ago. But yeah, if you're not interested in that kind of thing, As far as games go, I'm probably gonna try to open up next year with a probably like a series playthrough of something. Right now, making the Mega Man X games, which includes a JRPG and a fucking offline gacha around the cards, Ace Combat series playthrough. Maybe dipping into like a strategy thing, like RTS stuff. I don't know. We could do the Grand Theft Auto 3 Vice City San Andreas deal. I'm a little less jonesing on that. Maybe we'll just do one. Maybe I'll dip into some other old RPGs. Classic Vania. We could do a series playthrough of the Classic Vania style games. So, or, you know, your 2D Makaruski ones. I wouldn't do Super Castlevania 4 because I've already played it. Just ones I haven't played. Probably. Stuff like that. We'll see exactly what probably gonna be Mega Man, but you know, whatever the whims take me. As far as like new releases, unless there's like some Game Pass shit, or if Game Pass itself has some stuff leaving, I don't really got a lot coming out in January. I'll have to check. Slime Rancher 2, which might not even be worth playing. Code Vein 2, which also might not be worth playing. That's at the very end. February's got a bit more with RE9 and Reanimal and stuff, but not too much. I'm hoping to actually just do a lot of backlog shit, so maybe we'll try to do some gifted stuff, or maybe try to do some other shit. I've got all sorts of crazy indies I'd like to play. Been picking up and looking at. It'd be fun. Anyways, I'll see you guys for the year in review. Maybe tonight. Maybe we'll get started, but most likely tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be doing some offline stuff here, so thanks for watching. I'll probably go watch some more Hades 2 shit.